Welcome to my channel filled with all the things. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. We got a new one opening up, y'all. Oh, where'd it go? Here we go. It's a teeny tiny. It's connected to another one. It's pretty cool. Anyways, be an adult, be a good human. The usual. It looks so cute. You talking to me? I got my Super Trooper glasses on. Don't play. Don't play. I'm gonna look like I'm out in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. It may rain. We'll see. I'm actually, there's just in front of me. Okay. Infinite birdseed, yes. Sunflower, what is that? Oh, that might be that's that new attachment. Thank you. Hold on, I'm adjusting. I'm glad I brought my sunglasses. I debated. I was like, but I knew I'd be like this the whole time too if I didn't. So bear with me. Oh, thank goodness. My neighbor's leaving. I was figuring if he saw me out here, he'd run out here. As he creeps by right now. Anyways, let me set... Dang it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Let me set the question that I thought of. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Set up question, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Let me just make sure that makes sense. Okay. We'll see if it makes sense. Does anything make sense? Wazam. Check it out. Oh, what up? Don't tell me I'm... Okay, I'm not behind. I'm behind. I'm not behind like that. What up, Steven? Is that why you stopped in today? Oh, a little heart. Thanks. Classy, is that your name? I'm sorry. Hey, good looking. Maybe cooking some bamboo. What you doing? I was like, I'm gonna sit outside for a little while. It was like thundering a little bit. I was like, I'm gonna sit outside, chill, you know? Wait, what? Yeah. The pup does like to get his belly rubbed. Both of them. They like to give tooth hugs too. Hi, thanks. The city needs me. How does the city need me? Let me know, Watts. Sent floating heart. Thanks, Classy. I was like, does it show me that in the chat? That's a new little feature for me. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that, Rhino. I'm not wearing a dress. And even if I was, no. Irreplaceable is your movie title. Outside tour. Maybe a little bit. How do you like the scenic view? I'm in the wild, y'all. It's like a safari hunt. Hopefully I find some good people along the way. And not as many trolls. Please and thank you. Where the pool at? Right, TWC? You're keeping me on my toes about the pool. I keep debating it more and more, especially as it gets hotter. Ew, that's gross. Drake? Hello, hello. What up, y'all? That little song, Pretty Little Baby. That's one of those songs that gets stuck in your head. I don't want to wait. That one too. There's several. No. I not only do I think that my eyes are burning from some of the comments, the sun's pretty strong, so this is like extra protection, you know? Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I'm like getting a tan. I think I'm going to get my tattoo, or a few of my tattoos touched up soon, so I was like, let me get a little bit more sun before I avoid sun for a while. Oh, Lord. Oh, you're done. And you're done too. Bamboo forest, right? Look. I'm going to read the comments like this. What is happening? It's already getting weird. I'm from the US, y'all. And don't be saying, show me this, show me that. That's where you get a one finger salute to the door. I like big glasses. That's what I do. These are actually polarized, so I look forward to going fishing with them. Hi from Australia, what up? How's it going? How's the cassowaries? Thanks, Steven. That is a little tough to read out here. Oh man, they went in. That's just done. Thanks. Oh, good Lord. You know, the little milk bottle is so gross to me. I don't think I'll ever look at it the same. Oh, it's so gross. The Dawson's Creek song, yeah, very catchy, Trisha. Hope you're having a good day. What are y'all up to? Thanks, Steven. I am closer to nature, you know? Feel one with nature. Yeah, for real. How old are you? How old are you, A? But for real, it's weird. Yeah, don't touch me. Yeah, this is gross. Oh, here we go. Thanks, I feel like Super Troopers, Steven. I'm like, wee. Can I see somebody? What? Yeah, it seems like the stream always reaches over there. I'm like, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. And I don't want to wait. Well, first off, 21. Are you sure? I am wearing clothes today. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm caught up. Cool. No. Then what's up with the name? Can I ask that in a nice way? No, honestly, it's actually not so bad. It's been crazier. So I'll take it in some peace. I think it's like the nature helping the vibe, and I'm like, okay. I'll probably go on the patio soon because it's starting to get warm, but maybe it'll start to rain. 18 likes already. Holy smokes. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, please like and subscribe. Woo. You hear them? They're racing. Welcome to the jungle. It's really welcome to the circus around here, you know? We'll let Guns N' Roses do their thing. Ew, no. I ain't eating no squirrel. No offense. How am I? I'm great. How are you guys? Steven, what would be the title of your life as a song, book, or movie title? Oh yeah, you need to answer the one from yesterday too, Steven. If you were not a spice girl because you're a dude, if you were a dude spice or spice dude, what would your name be and what would your talent be? I made a joke yesterday that we would have a talent show for the dudes to audition with their dude spice names. You're a new friend or a new subscriber? Okay, just checking. You know, I have to ask. You do realize this is a YouTube, so don't get offended. Dirty South Georgia, you be eating squirrels over there? Dang, I thought you were just eating peaches. That's some dirty South stuff, right? Yeah, good question. So you have two things to do. No homework or pressure. What do you rap about? Eat raccoon. I don't know about all that, y'all. That seems crazy. You've never seen a beech tree? Oh my god, what up, miss? Hey. What's up? Lots of hugs. Do I know the cycle of pain? Is that a trick question? Smoking spice? Okay. Alright, Steven. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain, girl. Thanks for stopping in. Bama, if you don't go on and get with that. Hold on a second, y'all. Bama? They already were in here. No, I'm like, I don't know. where Dane Cook stands in the world anymore, but he did a skit where he was talking about being tickled and it's all fun and games and grandma's like tickling you, right? And you're like, stop, grandma. Stop, grandma. And then you're like, get the F off me, grandma. He gets so serious. That's literally how I am. Like, I'm like, I don't play around. I'm like, that's a no. That's a no. It's so hard to see out here. I'm going to go inside the patio soon. I feel like I'm like literally squinting. What's very country, the raccoon or eating squirrel? I ain't never eaten no squirrel, yo. That's crazy. Wait, what? In the public in the world? Okay, like an outlet. Okay, I see it. As for the channel here, we just chilling, we vibing, we talk about all kinds of stuff in here. Change perspective, learn a thing or two. Really, you gotta be an adult. You need to be giving good vibes. Sometimes we talk about stuff that maybe not be the happiest, but we learn from it and we grow from it. And life experiences, we don't judge, we listen. I'm all over the place. So, as for me, I'm just like, I'll switch it up. Like, I'm out here in the wild, y'all, look at this. Hold on. Yeah, that got weird, right? I knew that was gonna... It's like trigger words for these fools. I don't know what's going on with that one. This one gets weird like every time, so I'm just gonna let it ride now. Do I have a news job? A news job? No. After seeing some of these chats, maybe eyes. No, that's weird too. What do you mean, miss? I just read your comments. Sorry, I'm behind. Being weird, what do you mean? We're all learning from each other here. We all have something to offer in different ways, similar ways. We may not be on the same path. Different paths. Yeah, I'm like, no tickling, y'all. Yeah, hit in there, gross. Bama, stop. Thanks for stopping in. Three or four, what? It is bamboo, yes. I'm in the jungle, Paul. I'm about to go inside where a fan is. Brutal. I don't know if I want to call him that, Trocent. I don't know. What up, grown? You must have heard them toes calling. I'm from the U.S. And Hollywood movies? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, do you guys know each other? That's cool. Emma, what you doing? You twinkling them toes? Oh, you were checking out my channel? I was like, wait, what? I didn't know what you meant. Well, thank you, girl. I appreciate it. I'm going to a fan, y'all. It's brutal out here. I like feel like I'm crying because I'm starting to sweat. Feels like a sauna. For real. And it's like darker on the other side over here. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. Let me show mothers. I'm like now just like out of the, where's the other one? Oh, maybe. Where'd it go? Oh, here it goes. They're so big. Look at them. I got a video right before I came on live of a couple butterflies. They made me think of Joe too. Anyways, hold on a second. Ooh, it's hot out there. Ooh, it's hot. Okay. I was like, let me grab a snack real quick. Rejuvenate. Whew, that was brutal. 23 minutes. I was like, I'm done. I was like, we're done. Let me catch up where I was at. And thanks for checking out my channel, girl. No, I won't, Bama. Better go on and get. Whenever I get like pedicures, literally I'm like, I may kick you. I may kick you. Just a pre-warning. Oh, it feels so much better under the fan, but I still feel like I just like was in a sauna. Girl, it's just I'm behind the chat, so sorry. It's just really like repetitiveness, you know? Just post stuff, see where it goes. It doesn't hurt to throw things at the board. And you never know what kind of like people you'll find that vibe like we do here, you know? Just naturally be you. Post shorts, post videos. And see where it takes off. What do you have to lose, you know? But it is an algorithm thing. So you have to be like honest with yourself and how much you can do. But you have like, I don't want to say free time because I know that you hold down the fort over there. But you have an option to put in that work there, you know, and be able to grow and build your channel. And you should do it. You never know what could come from it. That's weird. I'm glad you got hidden. Say no to the toes. Yeah, if Paul's saying that, you know what time it is. No toes for Bama. Ew. Those are other gross ones for me. I can't. I don't want to see things like that. Don't disrespect the host by talking about them toes. Yo, snaps. For real, for real. That's actually really funny too. Disrespect the host, get ghosts. Talk about them toes, you gotta go. Yeah, the heat's like brutal. I'm like, I need like 5 minutes to like come back. I'm like literally like, it's draining, you know? I was like, I don't get a little sun. I mean, it's 23 minutes out there. Get a cold beer. And it is 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Thank you so much. I love the sunflowers. They actually grew there after duck eggs that didn't make it. So it felt really special. Yeah. Bama has been here since the rip. Look at this. I literally, Miss has been here for a long time too. Steven as well. Tom. Davey. Joe. Come on now. Bree. Selena. I miss her. Definitely, I've had some cool peeps for a while. Better say Maddie before he freaks out. But shout out to my new peeps too, because you're all aboard together. Like there's no like you were here first, you were here last. Everybody is special in my heart. Oh, they were grandma's favorite flower? That's so sweet. I've grown sunflowers a few times, but those are my biggest. And I actually got seeds the other day. Let me grab the seeds. Hold on. I got seeds from a flower that I dried out. There's pieces of the flower in there, but you can see the seeds. So I like want to grow some more for sure. And plus the birds like to eat it. Oh, thank you! I saw that last second before it went away. Yesterday it was like so behind and I was so behind. Thank you! I actually, what was I gonna say? The heat's killing me, yo. My brain is like, and then I was like, wait, what is that? Easily distracted. It like literally was like gone. Thank you so much. Does it show it to me again in the chat though? I'm still learning stuff, y'all, so forgive me if I like miss something, if it pops off or whatever. But I acknowledge it. Y'all being here and showing up means the world to me, and to be kind like that too is like, oh my gosh, me? Like, what? Thank you so much. Girl, just post anything. Arts and crafts, like you could do faceless stuff too. I did a lot of faceless stuff. You know, shout out to Selena, because Selena saw me hiding behind a camera and there was someone bullying me in like one of my first couple of lives like ever. And of course someone's in there, show your face, like being like a turd. You know how they do that with show your body, but like it's like weird. It's so gross. But anyways, they're like show your face, and she had my back. And we talked about so much stuff. We really clicked. And she kept coming back and visiting me. I really appreciated her, and I still do. By all means. She is like a first supporter, which I don't want to keep saying that, but she definitely was there for me, and she was supportive of me not showing my face. And then I was like, you know what? What do I have to freaking lose? Who cares? Who cares, you know? So then I rolled with it. I mean, just do whatever your heart calls for. And you could do a mix of things, and then whatever you feel comfortable with doing. Like, you're still gonna find people off of soul stuff. Like there's still some days I don't feel comfortable. Like right now I feel gross. Like, you know, it just is what it is. Like, who cares? People are love and accept you for who you are. And I think sometimes being off camera teaches people things as well. And I did a lot of dog stuff on here before I did like anything related to how I feel about it now, you know? You just have to build up almost your own confidence without being cocky, is you need to be humble, but you need to like build up your own confidence of like, this is like essentially your shop and you're hosting a party, and like it's gonna be all over. Oh, what is that? Is that a 4-leaf clover? I was like, oh, it's a coin. Does that mean I should go to slot machines? Is that a sign for that? I love me some slot machines, y'all. For real, for real. Ooh, a star. Oh my gosh, it looks like a little Mario star, right? Like the little rainbow star. You know, when you're driving on the rainbow track, the one that bleeds your eyes. Thank you so much. Those are cute. That was today's attachment, I think, for being monetized. And Miss, you know I'm going to support you. I'm subscribed to you. Definitely. I'm 100% going to support you. You've supported me so much. Like, really. We've had some beautiful conversations. Like, I literally cried with you, girl. I'm about to, like, cry talking about it. I'm like, for real, I don't even know if you're still in here, but you still deserve to be told that. Like, so if you do come back and listen or however, or I'll remind you in the next live, because that's what I'll do. You have a very special place in my heart. Very much so. I've had some really awesome conversations with you. I'm like literally tearing up. Yeah, you have to ask Okie, Bama. You are not ugly. You're just like, you're beautiful in the most beautiful ways. And I know a glimpse of kind of like what you said you were going through, and we don't have to like talk about that, or however, you know. I don't want you to feel that way about yourself, because this life is really about the soul stuff. Everything fades away. We all turn ugly and old. It's like still about how you carry yourself, you know. Soul stuff goes a long way, and I think it feeds the soul and the body more, you know. So focusing on like what makes us feel good makes everything feel good, you know. It's like a recipe. Like you have to add a little bit of this, a little bit of that to feel a lot of this and that, you know. I don't know it all, but we all feel like ugly some days, you know, and we all feel like things, or have gone through things, and you have definitely, you're a super trooper. You've been through some tough shit, so, and you're still fighting and being a superstar. So you should start doing your YouTube stuff. Have an outlet. You never know whose soul you may touch with your experiences, and they're waiting to hear from someone like you, or someone that they can relate to, you know. You just never know. I don't think anyone is ugly either. I think we're so beautiful. I said this before, like some people, like when you meet them, you're like, oh, they're a nice looking person, you know? And then you start to get to know them, and you're like, oh, good Lord, you hideous. You ain't even good looking no more. You just like deteriorated within within seconds, you know? So I definitely look way past what meets the eye, because a lot of that could be nonsense. It's a soul thing. And if some people, you know, may become more like hopefully you're not judging and stuff, but like everyone has a little bit of like, okay, well maybe that person's attractive, maybe that's not my type, or whatever it is, like. But I think it's like always soul stuff, but eventually maybe you become attracted to that person because of their personality, you know? And that could be a friend thing, a romantic thing, like that happens to people all the time. Like people are friends first, right? You never know. The glasses are gone for the day. I should get them. You know what I mean? I need, whew. Did you get one? Did you get a C unit, Steven? Yeah, I am Julia Roberts. I switch it up. Sometimes I'm her. Apparently Terry Hatcher. I'm like, what? And then, well, the other one, the Twilight chick. I don't know. We can keep it moving. Are you 21? Age check. Yeah, everyone check out Miss B and Hab's page. Everyone support each other, like each other's stuff. That's how you keep growing. There's more of us than, well, there's hard people are harder to find. Good people are harder to find. But there is plenty of us to be sharing with each other, you know, as we meet each other and go along. Support one another, especially if you see each other in chats often, or different chats, or here. Whatever, be kind to one another, but also support each other, especially if you're trying to grow your channel. Some people are like, I'm not trying to grow my channel, like, and then people will still subscribe to you or whatever. Maybe you try to grow your channel later. You never know. You never know. Or you could just be a chatter, whatever you do. No, Mama, where are you at with these messages? You're at like 100 plus. It doesn't even tell you anymore how many messages. It's 100 plus. They've given up on counting your deleted messages. Isn't that crazy? What up, James? Yeah, I need to get some moose tracks. Someone's next comment, your feet stink. You just gotta laugh at those. Like, what is that? Normally people are like, why do you pay attention to that? But I do think that's kind of funny. It's like, thanks. And can you smell them from here? You probably smell Bama's toes. Or Tom's. Tom may be near. $99 deleted by content creator later. You're a newbie, Trose? Ish. You've been coming around for what? A couple weeks, a week? Oh, here we are with Elon Musk. That's like somebody was trolling that Joe Rogan the other day was gone. Y'all, anybody seen that in here? I was like, Google check, because someone mentioned Oliver Tree and I had no clue. Oh, it does tell me in the chat when someone sent it. Oh, I'm really behind. It gives me like slight anxiety, but what can I do, you know? I'm still trying to make sure I read my peeps' comments. Scent Flower, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. So sweet. You're a terrible gardener. Have you even tried? Most people that say they're terrible at things, you really haven't tried, or you gave up being like shitty at first. No one's a master without being a beginner first. That's the first gift you've given? That's so cute. I'm like, that's so sweet of you. And I got a flower, y'all. I'm gonna print it out. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. You too, Trocent. And there's never any pressure. I want people to still like treat me the same like we've been doing, but YouTube pay me. YouTube, I put in work. And you run this castle. Pay me. Yeah. I don't know what that means. You don't know if that's like an insult or not, because some people look good, you know? I really don't know. Don't care. Oh no. I recommend you get on and get out of this gym. Who sounds like a cool person? Miss Bean Half? Because she is. I'm like, me? I'm crazy. Buckle up. Buckle up. Oh, they said that like 30 times. Crazy. Why not read comment? Because you're getting a little crazy with it. And 4K was on to you yesterday. And I remember things. It's interesting. No, Okie, you show your toes. What up, Okie? Okie, what would your Spice Dude name be? AK Spice Girl, but Spice Dude? What would be your Spice Dude name? Stevens is Smoky Spice. Can you guess why? Nah, maybe I'll catch up. Oh, I got to Trocen's gold coin and star. The star did look like Mario, though. That was cool. Yeah, if I had $1 every time I heard that I looked like Julia Roberts. Someone could call Julia. I said, call her. Come get your missing sister. What are you talking about, Bama? Misinformation? What you mean? I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry I'm behind. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I was crying alone. We were crying together, but like in a good, healthy form, you know? Those things will never be forgotten with me. I'm such a feeler. So I'm like, yeah, that's signed and sealed a lot. But we were already signed and sealed, but we've had some really, really beautiful conversations. Irreplaceable. Just like you. No coincidences of why you're here. I was talking about the other day how I don't have as many lady mods, you know? And the dudes want to be like, you need more female mods. I'm like, I got my cool ass females. Am I always still looking for more? Absolutely, but I appreciate the ones that I have. They're definitely harder to find than the dudes at times. But I appreciate the shit out of the ones I got. For sure. I can remember really grounding conversations with each and every one of them. And when they blessed me with their presence, oh, the sunshine. That's what you are. When you guys bless me with your presence, I feel the love and the sunshine, like quite literally, because girls are hard to find, you know? People are all over the place. And I'm straight as a board, just so everybody knows. But I literally, like, I love when females support each other, because that's important in this life. Females have been through a lot of stuff, and we should be lifting each other up, not tearing each other down. How about that? Yeah, well, I know I'm behind, girl. So if you are still here, we're all mean to ourselves. But we gotta crack that, like, we gotta get that out of the recipe. Because it's not helping the final piece, you know? And then it takes some time. It's not something we can just, like, take out real quick. It's something that you have to actively keep working on, myself included. Because as I always say, some of these things I say out loud are definitely included for myself too along this journey. And we have to be our biggest supporter. And just start here and there, like with doing like other things, and then grow your channel from that way. And then whenever, if you want to go live or not, maybe you never go live. Maybe you do. Maybe you do faceless stuff. Maybe you switch it up and do a little bit here and there. Whatever your soul calls for, you know. But don't put yourself under pressure. And it's all a number game. You're never any less than because you didn't get enough, you know. Like, it's all a number game. And there, it comes in waves. Like, I think it will always go in waves no matter what. It's a never-ending climb, you know. As I tell myself the same thing all the time. I think when you're honest with yourself about what you want your endeavors to be, especially in life, but like in YouTube, then that's a form of manifestation, you know. You're like, I want this, and I think as humans, we don't do enough time, or we don't spend enough time being crystal clear about what we want, because we're like, who's listening? But the universe is literally listening, and life is like that. Like, you're just like I hate the quote, what's the worst thing that could happen? What's the best thing that could happen? You know, we gotta like change these like effects that happen in our mind, because we can go down rabbit holes and then nothing ever gets done in that, you know. But you're a super lion. You're like, roar, hear me roar. And you're gonna rock whatever you do in this life, without a doubt. And I'm gonna support you along the way, 100%. Yeah, looks only go so far. We all deteriorate. I joke all the time and I say I'm getting wiser, not older, but we all know what time it is, you know. But you should feel like good about yourself always, like not what other people see of you, but what you see of you, you know. And way past the physical thing. Like, you need to be like, okay, I'm doing good things as a good human, and just like working yourself up too. You gotta pep yourself up too. You gotta be your biggest supporter, because the world picks up on that. You're like, it definitely picks up on insecurities. You know how many times I get told I'm ugly on here? If I believed that shit, I would literally go off the shit crying all the time. You know, I'm like, no, I'd much rather cry about life things than like that. Like, I don't give two fucks if you think I'm ugly or not. I really don't, you know. So I mean, it's like a test, that's for sure. If you're feeling down about life, you shouldn't probably go live. Just kidding, but kind of, you know. Like, I just mean in the sense of like, we were talking about this yesterday, of like a good headspace. You can still like maybe like try to be ironing through feelings or something, because we're all humans and stuff, but being in a good headspace, with all the wild stuff that happened the last couple weeks with people popping off and being nasty to each other and stuff, it's like, why did you need to do any of that? I'm smart enough to know there's deep rooted issues attached to these things, but it's still like, okay, we pick and choose where like we pour into things, and then there's people that have like legitimate reasons almost to be nasty to people. And I don't know if we ever have a reason, but you know, people go through some crazy things and they have a valid reason to feel like they could be nasty, you know, and they choose not to be. That's the biggest piece, for sure. Yeah, you know, even like the Kardashians, that's like, that has no interest for me. Like, I don't know. Definitely. Some people are, I am so behind, so I'm gonna try to skim through it. But yeah, definitely, looks can deteriorate with personality as well. Yeah, and you have a mini petting zoo. Show off the animals. Step in when you want. You never know what it can bring to you, man. YouTube has picked me up in very sad moments. For sure. I've had some crazy times in this neighborhood, y'all. You heard some of my story, girl. Bama, too. YouTube helped me through that. A lot of it still goes on, but I'm in my own little world. Oh, look, my little dumpster fire pin. It says, I'm fine, everything's fine. I just think it's the brown hair and the brown eyes for a Terry Hatcher. Wow! That's the second hottest day a year in a row that I've helped you. Am I not magical or what, Steven? Come on, mates. Give me a biscuit. Give me a bloody cookie. No blood. Light on the blood. What about some crumpets? Wow, you're welcome, Steven. He's probably over there taking a nap now, sleeping like a baby. The kid from Twilight? Is it a kid? Am I caught up today? 14:59. 17:38. Oh, no, I'm not caught up. What up, Rabbit? Little bunny. Oh, I want to give you a big old hug, miss. I felt a connection to you, too. I was like, she's a keeper. I was like, a lion and a bull become friends. Everybody get the F out of the way. We're ruling the world. Taking over. For real, I got like tears in my eyes again. Like, I really have a soft spot for you. Like a happy soft spot. I'm like literally like about to cry again. It's honestly so beautiful though, because it's like through this energy. Because it is the internet, you know? But it's something I really appreciate. We've had some really awesome conversations. And when you come around, I'm like, yay! I'm like, you supported me through so much. And like, I honestly wish that, I just hope that I do like justice in return of like you knowing that I'm your buddy. Like, you're my buddy and I'm your pal too. For real, for real. Hi, am I okay? Buckle up. YouTube gave up on you, why? Thanks, Okie. You do what you can. Yeah. Yeah, Paul. You know, some of y'all probably think I'm nuts, but that's okay. You probably already think that and still come back for whatever reason. But on my spiritual journey, I am very aware. Maybe that's what I'll start doing as my channel, girl. I'll do like tarot readings for the members. And I'll do like tarot readings for like my group of people, you know, because I don't think energy-wise it would be too much to have it as an open chat. That I wouldn't be able to like, it's not what I want to do, and I know that. So I haven't done that. I'm gonna say never, but probably not kind of thing. But I really see common trends of how and why people are here. And I take note of that. And it's a big piece for me along my journey, my spiritual YouTube journey, on top of my own real spiritual journey. Because I've seen trends in my life, so to see it happening on said internet, you know, it's definitely never coincidental. But I take note of it, that I get a lot of people that I can relate to, or I can like, I don't know how to word it. There's a lot of different missions and reasons why people end up here. And it's definitely all due to the divine. And I feel like sometimes I just like do my part. And then when I have these conversations, And I'm like, wow, you know, I know that someone from the other side linked us together, and I thought we needed to talk. Thought that we need to be friends. Thought you needed a laugh or two, you know. About to start crying again. But I'm so serious. Like, I think even like from the rip, I was like crying in the beginning of my lives. But that's always who I am. Like, you know, I'm like holding them back because I'm like, okay, I'm not unstable, y'all. I'm just like a feeler. And I feel things a lot. So I'm never going to hold that back here. Because I think it is important to just like be open with what you feel. Be open with like things that make you feel like you want to cry, but it's not exactly sad. Like it could just be like very heartwarming, you know, because the world is filled with a lot of coldness. And I just like, I enjoy being a good human. Am I perfect? No. But I know what it feels like for a lot of what people have said in here. So I think I relate, but I also am like a good listener when I don't relate, or a good reader since I'm not listening per se, but when I'm with humans face to face, I'm still a listener too. I'm like multiple things. But part of me and an empath, we cry. Or you just hold it in, but most empaths cry whether you talk about it or not. And it's okay to feel things. I think that's so important. Not feeling things could be a little crazy too. And I think it's important to appreciate people that don't judge you for just being naturally you, you know? I appreciate that. I'm like, I'm gonna go get a tissue. I'm like, come on. I'll never forget one live. I was crying. And I had a booger, and nobody told me I had a booger. I was like, dang, y'all. I'm like sitting there. I was like, wait a minute. Got any bats in the cave? Leave me hanging. You been around like 2 weeks now, Trocent? Did you put your seatbelt on? That was the crash course just now. That's rude. Meal ticket. What the heck? I'm ADHD. Nothing gets past me. That's funny. That needs to be a shirt. Alright, I'm trying to catch up. You gonna call Julia Roberts? Is that what you're talking about, Simba? Someone probably left. Wes Anderson film. Like, what is that, Brad? I'm behind y'all for anyone that doesn't know. $43,000 years old. Oh no. What is happening? Happy to listen. Thanks, KO. Yeah, it is Peacock. I drew it on before the live. You like it? Wow. This little jerk. Like, even the name is, like, disgusting for me. Oh, okay. So that someone passed away. Yeah, someone did that the other day. Someone said Joe Rogan passed away. I was like, bonjour, bonjour. Did you take a nap, Steven? Yeah, Mrs. Simba's the shit. Whoop, whoop. You're still here, miss? I don't know if you just heard all that. You're the best. Well, you know you can always be social in here too. Build up like your confidence in other ways that you feel comfortable doing, you know. Go into chats too, like you're doing. Like come hang out here, find other channels you vibe with, or if not, you know, socialize around. And then people will support you for just naturally being you, and then you grow from there. You got this. My charm is overloading your screen. Thanks. Yeah, I honestly say that no expectation. Expect nothing, appreciate everything. That's where I'm a little sappy over here. For sure. Am I a great motivator? Is that a joke, KO? Yeah, the nasty behavior is like wild. That's coming from toe grown. That's crazy. You're not nasty though. You just love your toes. Is this live or repeat? No, this is AI, partner. This is AI. You outie, Bama? Let me add that stupid thing in there too. Crazy. Gross. No, it's not a repeat. I'm behind. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Who's younger than you? Trosa. No, dude's just hidden now. That was insane. WW3 is what I was gonna say. Oops. I hope not. We're not even gonna manifest that. Peace and happiness, y'all. And then I can try them on my stream. Okay. I may take you up on that, Steven. How old am I? I'm an adult. You're really awesome. Literally. I'm like, good tears. Yeah, random prince. I don't know what's going on with that. Can I do an age check, though, y'all? Can you drop your age and astrology in the chat? Wee you, wee you. I appreciate you so much. I literally had to regroup a little bit because I was like, dang, the waterworks. It's okay to feel things. We try so hard not to feel things. It's crazy. I think it's because, you know, you want to be strong or whatever, but crying doesn't mean you're weak. Ew, save the chickens. Bama, where were you? He's in here trying to get the chickens. The nose rings, they fell out today. Maybe I'll glue them back in tomorrow. What are you doing today, 4K? What's everyone doing today? We're all nuts here? Yeah. Yep. Pull up a chair and buckle up. Grab some popcorn and peanuts. Because this is the circus, babies. If you're tuned in here, you're definitely nuts. I don't know. We had a voting on that. People would probably say yes. I forgot what's a cool idea. Oh, the cards. Yeah, I think it would be... I feel like heavy even thinking about it for a second, so I already know it would be nuts doing the cards. But I do feel a lot of energies from, like, conversations I have with people, and especially when people talk about their loved ones that have crossed over, like, it makes sense for me in other categories. But as I always say, readings is like a diary, and a lot of people don't realize that. When you're giving someone a reading, you're essentially like reading their diary, you know? And there's no hold back. Like, everything's written in the diary as it's given to you, per se. So, I don't know. It gives me a little bit of anxiety even talking about it, because I'm like, yeah, there would be some wild stuff for sure. And I would want to make sure that, for the most part, the people that would be involved in that would have, like, good energy as humans. I'm not saying that you can't be sad here and there, because we all are at times. I'm just saying, like, good intentions, because I don't need any demon spirits in my life, you know? I live in a neighborhood full of them, so that's enough for me. Tarot reading would be fun. I think it would be fun. And I have Oracle, and I have, like, postcards from Spirit, too. And they've really guided me along the way. And I say tarot because it is like a picture, so it gives symbolic things for people instead of you just hearing me talk and think, like, where are you getting this from, you know? And I would like to do readings as I get to know people, without as much sharing being done. Not saying don't share with me. I'm just in the sense of, like, it's cool for me on a spiritual level to see what I can bring to the table without you have told me something, you know what I mean? And even if there are, like, things that guide me and guide me along the way from what you've told me before, it's still about, like, the present moment in that reading. It's hard to kind of explain. I'm in the US, yeah. Yeah, energy vamps are real. Little leeches. Oh, that's gross. You go ahead and get on out through the back door. Okay? I'm very empathetic. Very empathetic. Aw, Paul. See, it's okay to cry. It's okay, y'all. We're only just human. I've had a lot of adventures that have taught me to soften up. Because I spent a lot of years being hard, too. Believe that. I think it's a good release. Absolutely. But there's different forms of crying. Like, you could be crying from a meltdown. You could be crying from sadness. You could be crying from heartfelt moments. There's a lot of different reasons or feelings of crying, but I do think it's definitely a release. But it can also, like, sign and seal things. Like I was talking about earlier with Miss, like the conversations that we've had as well. Like, it just feels, like, authentic. It just feels like soul connecting, you know? And that's where you, like, feel those emotions, and you're like, these are the things that I live for personally. I love good conversation and love feeling emotions and like warmth from people in ways that, like, the internet, we're on the internet, but it's still an energy. So that I admire a lot. Yeah, you cry a lot and you don't care who sees you. Only good friends. You see? Only good friends telling you about your boogers. Literally. Left me hanging. I was like, dang. I was like, that's messed up. Well, at least I can skim through a good portion of those. Ew. What is going on? Did you do something? Did you? Yo, do you answer questions? Yo, I don't know. It depends. Depends on what AI video I'm on. Ew. What are you talking about, 4K? I'm behind in the chat, so I'm gonna wait until I get caught up to have that conversation. I don't know where you're at or where I'm at. The dogs are right here. Ew. Brain rot. I'm trying to just keep on scooting. Scoot, boogie on out of there. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, wishing you and your pet zoo animal farm as well all the love and healing always. We all need more healing in this life. You're probably long gone, but I value so much. You're a great human. Truly. I mean that. Give me laughs, smiles, tears. Most importantly, a good time. And I appreciate that. You're the best. Everyone check out Miss Bean Half's page. Like and subscribe to her. Do it. .41 and beautiful. You're used to being around empaths. Are you an empath, Rosa, or... Look, for anyone that's like, you're not responding to my comments, I don't even know if you're saying that for the first time sometimes, and when the chat is booming, I'm not going to respond to, like, stupid shit. Like, come on. And it's hard to tell sometimes if these are, like, even questions or you even asked one. It's interesting. And I feel bad for, like, the people that may have really asked a question and somehow I've skimmed through it, or probably not, because most of the time I still answer. But when I'm behind in the chat, I'm like, do these people even exist in here anymore, you know? The Wolf Kid? Who's the Wolf Kid? I never saw Twilight. I think I've seen a piece of the first movie, but I actually read the first book. The little gothic me thought I wanted to read this trash. I read the first book, and then I started the second book, and it's like 30 pages of walking through the woods. Like, I don't got time for that, you know? And I still remember that. Like, maybe I feel differently as an adult, and I may still even have the book somewhere. But I'm like, I don't care about you walking through the woods for 30 minutes. Like, get to the good stuff. I don't know. It was like dragging a leg for me. But I really wasn't ever on that bandwagon. Like, Twilight, like, all the sucking blood stuff. I don't know. And Robert Patterson is a gorgeous man. But I don't know. I don't know. Something's missing there. Will I catch up, Steven? I don't know. Much love to you, miss. Ew, that's gross, too. Thanks, y'all, for getting rid of it. Steven, miss. My other peeps in here, Okie. Paul. Shout out to my peeps. That's so awful. You see that person try to come out like being all like nice and stuff. Wow. That's crazy. I'm in the US, y'all. Oh, we got another Brit in here. See, sing Iconic by mistake. I don't even know what that is. Yep, it's live. Grown is ready to show his toes, y'all. I don't know what that is. And that's like the saddest stuff, right? Ew. It is 1,000,000% live. It's crazy to imagine, right? I'm scrolling through, of course, spam, spam, spam. Your reaction was like, oh my God, when you came to the live. You're like, I gotta get out of here. I didn't bring a seatbelt. Jeez. Thanks, Grown. Thanks, Steven. I've cried at happy moments too, Paul, for sure. It isn't just sadness or heartbreak. That's the truth. Earlier wasn't sadness or heartbreak. It was like, I'm glad I had an opportunity to get close to someone like that. I look like Hermione. I always say that my best friend, our first gifts to each other at 10 years old, she gave me a Hermione doll and I gave her a Bratz doll. Legit. Is there a beach back there? There is, Limp Biscuit. You want to go? Well, welcome back, Leo. No one gave me the title of their name, book, whatever. Maybe this was whack. Hold on. That's sad. Maybe I think of like a new poll. Any suggestions? And it'll probably be hopefully not an hour behind before I see them. The Perks of Being a Wallflower. I've never seen that. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. It's a book too, right? Ew, that's gross for me. I don't think I look like Emma Watson either. You defending the Brits, Steven? What's making me go ew? Well, you don't see them, but there's a lot of like hidden messages or look for a review or need to be hidden people. So there's a lot of ews happening. Yep. It won't hit back. I cannot, Okie. Can I get an age check? What's your age, y'all? And I get trauma alerts for certain ages. That's weird. You know, Andy asked me that a long time ago, Steven. I drink out of glass jars all the time. I brought plastic out here because I don't trust myself out here with glass, but I drink out of glass mason jars like coffee, water, tea, almost everything. I have a couple beer glasses and stuff, but primarily the mason jars. I don't know what it is. I have a bunch too for like storing things. Wait, are you an empath or not, Tristan? Moonshine? What do you know about moonshine, Paul? These people are having like a whole side conversation with themselves, so that's like, I'm gonna keep moving past so I can try to get caught up. Oh, I was totally a goth. Rock on, itches. Oh, what I'm drinking water. Moonshine? Nah, y'all. That's crazy. Thanks, Juno. That is. I appreciate that. When you looked at Barnes and Noble, you're probably talking about the other dude. I don't remember his name. Not the Robert Patterson dude, the other one. When I worked at Starbucks, there was a dude that came in that looked like Robert Patterson. And of course, people said I looked like the Twilight girl. And at one point, people were even trying to set us up. Because everyone was like friends in that time. It was like young kids friends with each other. I was like, that's not a thing. But he would tell me stories about people literally chasing and running him down. He said one time like a group of ladies like ran out in front of the car so he could get photos with their daughter. And I was like, oh my gosh. I have seen him at bars before, bar hopping. And I'm all like, oh, look, there's, what was his name? It wasn't Edward. Was it? I'm thinking like Edward Scissorhands. That wasn't his name. What was his name? It was Edward, right? I don't know. Maybe. I'm from planet Mars. It's raining. It's raining for me to go back to Mars. This is a warm-up for my Netflix show. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm from the U.S. Life is tapestry. Okay. Poll, guess my age? No. Because people probably say crazy stuff. Big Fish? Never seen Big Fish. Grown? Get your toes out of here. I know you're trying to still leave your pinky toe in here. I've never seen Big Fish. He looks like one of the people from Twilight, Steven, if he didn't already answer that. Do I have anklets? The world is flat, no balls. Okay, better than the world's square, right? It's nap time. Enjoy your nap, Okie. Oh, I'm caught up. Sweet. Okay, what is that? What's going to be my next question? I don't know. What's my next question? These almost look like little third eyes, right? I wonder... Questions are like always like tough too, because I'm like, do you go serious or what, you know? Oh no. Ew. See, I turned my head for a second. What up? Walking? What up, Sunset? How you doing? Pizza sounds good, actually. Gross. That's gross. Thanks, Steven. That was gross. Okay, moving on. I don't know. It can't be like a movie thing because I don't know any movies. Child of the Star. Do I want to know what that means? Oh. I do my scissors. Scissors! Oh. The other day I did a theme. If you could choose life and a theme, what would you do? Would you do cartoon, western, black and white? I wanted to put hippie or retro, like parachute pants, Woodstock-ish vibes. What was the other one? I can't remember the other one. Giant squids. I hate when people ask that. It's like weird. And then no squigglies. What up, Poland? Their names show me your armpits. I can't with these people. I cannot. Woo, woo, woo. I wonder if I should do... I'm thinking. If you offended me, what are you talking about? Who's Janice? $21.50. That's late, right? Is that a Harry Potter thing, Emma? Yeah, who's Janice? Steven, Simba thought it was funny to start leaving timestamps when he sends his messages because I was getting so behind. I'm like, I cannot. I can see why YouTube doesn't do timestamps. She's a singer. 7 a.m. Where are you? Sunset, I forgot. Yeah, that was Simba. With the timestamp, yeah. How am I? I'm great. It just rained a little bit, so it feels like it cooled down a little bit over here. I'll probably get out of here in a little bit. And get some stuff done. Story of my life. What are y'all doing? Halfway through the week. Tomorrow's Friday Junior, yo. Ugh. She was a Woodstock queen and I just said that? What an insult. Wow. I do not know who that is. I'm bad with names. Little Bunny? Did you hear me talking about little bunnies earlier? Hey, Sega. Great. How are you? You been playing Sega? You need to meet up with someone, Trocent? Are you going on a blind date? Let us know. Me and Steven will go meet up in the bushes for you. Thanks for stopping in. What in the hell? Nah, not much. What you been doing? Is this your first time in here, Mr. Hacker? We would be in the bushes just in case it goes bad. I'm just speaking from experience. Yeah, never again. It was bad, Steven. I was thinking of a time that I had a couple of friends hiding in a bush for me while I went on a date. They knew it was going to be bad. It wasn't a blind date, but it might as well have been. Yep, so I was like, yeah, we'll be in the bushes just in case it doesn't work out and you need to jet out of there, then we could just roll out. He's like, wait, why are you in the bushes? He's like walking to go to dinner and he's like, is that Dutchie and Steven? Is my mind fucking with me? And just imagine me with my heart-shaped glasses on though, because I'll definitely be doing that. It's like an undercover thing. Me and Steven are going to dress up like undercovers. And by undercovers, we'll probably just be wearing retro clothes because Steven will probably go along with it with me. Am I a parking ticket? No, I'm a DDJ ticket for you. No, I'm just kidding. Yet, for now. In full camo? Oh my gosh. Well, we don't body shame, but you, dang. So you're literally like the real life, like, Neve catfish. Because he was getting catfish too. Well, actually, I don't think the woman was actually ever the woman at all. Like, that's crazy. But she was originally sending photos of herself, just like 12 years old. That's sad. Because imagine, like, how they feel. You showed up and you were like, oh, your name's Ricky Bobby. I'm just kidding. That's sad. That's crazy. That's insane. Hold on a second. What'd you do next? You left it early? Did you leave the date early? Yeah, my name's Dutchie. Good day, Wesley. How are you? How old are you, Wesley? What's your astrology? Do I have socks on? No. Can you smell that? Just kidding. To get out of there? That sounds crazy, Tristan. That sounds crazy. What's in the cage? Nothing. It's just like yard stuff, gardening stuff. There's no animal in there. Oh. Flew from Norway? You remain friends, though? Okay. You're 39, Wesley, okay. What up, Hartford? Happy Wednesday. Is there no likes? Does it not show that over there? That's weird. I do see them over here. That's cool. But that's weird. Maybe it's a setting. I'm still adjusting stuff since in my first levels of being cool and hip on YouTube, you know. Just kidding. But I don't know if that has anything to do with it. So y'all forgive me as I'm trying to figure some of those things out. Do you guys want to see the likes? I actually didn't know they weren't there, but does that matter to you guys? Do you see anything else up there? It just says I'm live. It's weird. Yeah, Tristan's like, I'm late to my date. Let us know how it goes. If you need, me and Steven just buzz us in. You're like, brrr, get out here. And we'll be there. We'll teleport. Steven will come from Norway. No, I'm just kidding. I've never seen... What was that? I've never seen Big Bang Theory either. But I haven't seen a lot of things. So after you like it, the like button goes away? That's weird. Yeah. I thought it would be cool to draw it on. I draw it on every day. Every day. Don't miss a day. What up, Neil? I forgot, Neil. How old were you? You don't see the likes either? Oh, it's showing the people in here. Okay, interesting. But it doesn't show the likes. Because normally it would be the people and the likes. Which is interesting. Because I've gotten a couple features up here now. But it is weird that it's not showing the likes. I wonder if that's a setting thing. Or if that's a live thing right now. Wait, let me see. I can't click on anything. Oh, you're saying like as a viewer, you would click on it? Groan. Groan's like, get your toes out. And touch the top of the screen. No, I haven't been living in the cage. No. And what's up with the name? Can you, like, explain the name? I have to let Grown. I don't know. In the cricket club. You can make tattoo with pencil. Look at Grown teaching everybody. In the corner of the name? What? Where them toes at? Them toes or them? Switch that T with a what? Thanks, Matt. What up? The hacker. Okay. How old are you? Did you answer that earlier? Steven. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break for a second. Be right back, y'all. I'm gonna get some more ice. Let me grab a snack real quick. BRB. From Brooklyn, what up? What? Enjoy the silence. Some toe peeking. These are my toes. Good day, Aussie. Have you told me lately? Are you singing the song 4K? What is EVB? Everybody? Is that what that is? Are you finally telling me what it is? That's like the WSG shit. It's not what's good. There's no standalone S. In the bushes? Were you here for the bushes? Because it wasn't in the bushes. I was in the bamboo earlier. I forgot I was talking about going on Trocen's date. Steven, we're late. We're late for the blind date. Now that I look back, though, I was very thankful that my friends were in the bushes. You know, you chilling tonight, celebrate life. Yeah, you gonna crack a cold one? And smoking a J? Okay, Steven. Going back to America. So you're not in America right now? Toe dipping? What, double dipping? I can't with you grown. You're lucky that some of the mods have been here while you started this toe stuff, because you would have probably already been hidden on accident. How many deleted messages do you have? Oh, you only have one. Okay, good job. That's good. I don't even think... Steven's got 23. Steven, guess how many messages Bama has deleted? Good day, Aussie. How's the capybaras? And the kookaburras? You told me earlier, I'm sorry. Thanks, y'all. It says Wagner, but I'm like wanker. That needs to be added. Hold on. It's annoying. What was the other one? So bad. So bad. All right. My, what long toes you have. Little Red Riding Hood. I'm so done. Yo, I wanted to maybe woody woo. I made I achieved what, a milestone today, y'all? You got your toes in the sand, 4K? You getting a tan out there? You did say that. You said that yesterday, right? What are you doing? Get your bum. Get your bone. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Hold on. What'd I miss? Yeah, over 100. It's crazy. You heard me say that earlier? You don't have any capybaras? What do you mean? Like they don't exist there? Come on. Come here. They don't exist there? These little use. Look, this is who started it all. The good Dutchy boy is in the house. This is a cootie in the house. Use. You a good puppy. You just so good. The cutest. While the other one's on the lookout over here. Quite literally. Come on. Hold on a second, y'all. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Getting the puppy up. It's important that he is comfortable, okay? Yes, because you a king, you a prince. He looks miserable, but he's thrilled. He's literally thrilled. He thinks that my legs can be like getting a workout and holding him up. Like we're in a layout chair. Maybe I should lay back with him. Oh, hold on. All right, there we go. Now we're comfortable. Yes, now we're comfortable. What mighty big toes you have. Oh no, the toe burglar's in here. He don't even want to look. He's like, who's looking for some toes? Ew. Yeah, how about them toes? Yeah, what is crocus? Like cockatoos? That's not cockatoos. You really don't have capybaras, Aussie? He is. He's the cutest. Look at him. You mess with my mom, you mess with me. Yeah, Karam, yeah. They're just the cutest. I don't know where I would be without my buddies. Hold on, let me check something. My babies. My baby, look at them. Chilling. Yeehaw. What can be, oh, let me do a question. Donna, let's see. Alright. Wazam. There you go. Mama, don't get pissed off. They're just little danglers. Ew. Yeah, this is one of my dogs. The other one's on alert. You had 9 Dobermans? That's crazy. Do you have any animals now? Brah. He's like, Mom, just chill. Let's get some 2 pugs. He is really cute. He don't just look the part. He is the part. Steven, you want to go wedding crash? Steven would be a good wedding crasher. A wedding crasher buddy. We'll go to the open bar, Steven. Yeah, like, what is happening with that? I don't know how many tattoos. It's a mystery. We don't know, do we, Dutchie? Do we? No. I played around with some AI photos of like me and the pups and then my parent for like a tattoo idea. I literally blinked and I'm like, wait, what is happening again? Oh, the wedding? Oh yeah, Steven, that's where we're supposed to go to the wedding. Oh, I scrolled up. I was like, are they saying it again? My pup's like, scroll up. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Look at them toes. Can't kiss your butt or can, Bama? You've talked your way into a few events. Were they not letting you in? You're like, look, this is what I can do for you, mate. Forget about it. Just let me in and forget about it. Am I a supermodel? Something like that. Most expensive tattoo? I don't know. Don't be getting wound up, Bama. Yeah, Bama, take a moment. It's fine. It's actually calmer now. It's fine. They can just look at them toes. Grown, where you at? Look at them toes. Yeah, Coram. How old are you, Coram? You like all kinds of food? Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, big old smile on his face. Meanwhile, this one's like, you're disturbing my slumber. It's like, come on. It's me and mom time. Yeah. You and mom time. Oh, big baby. Yeah, he's just a big baby. Yes. Hey, get out of there. Meanwhile, the other one's like, is there a Cheeto down there? No. There ain't no Cheeto down there. Ooh. Little pepperones. Oh, and then the other one. Oh. Got me. Got me. I almost put on the chicken game, y'all. Ooh. Look at him. He's like, I love you, Mom, but I just really want to see out because I can see from the chair over here. You're looking like I see everything. Oh, he's like, I love you. Ew. I love you, but... Oh, what's going on? Hold on, y'all. Ooh. Trying to climb the fence. He's chilling. Let me see. Okay, 31. Just double checking. I got to, you know? You feel? What's your astrology sign? Yeah, can I get an age check and astrology sign for anyone that's here? Unless I've asked you, yo. Don't be getting sassy. You get sassy, you done. Blur. I know one song by Blur, I think. And can I name the song right now? No. Yeah? They're like, yeah, come on in, mate. We've been waiting for you. You're like, yeah, I know. The show can continue now. This is getting a lot. It's been a lot. That needs to be added in there too. That's so gross. Gross. Here comes the questions. Can I ask you something? Those are always like, oh no, buckle up. If you even make it past that. Thanks, Coriam. How'd you find me? Scrolling through the channel? Or doom scrolling? Or have you been here before? Hey, Crimson. Oh, good Lord. Can you have gravy too? I was like, I forgot about my question up here. I was like, is that for dinner? Oh, that's what you gotta eat. I was gonna say before we go wedding crash, but we're going to the blind date tonight. We're literally like fourth wheels. Third wheel. Trosten won't know what hit him. roast chicken, roast potato, stuffing, peas. Stuffing and peas, or gravy's like a sixth item, but I guess you're not going to do a dessert in there? That's crazy talk. Oh, that's crazy. Do I work out? Sometimes. I prefer to do workouts that don't feel like workouts. I don't know about normal, girl. I be telling people buckle up, but it's a fun experience. Welcome to the circus, as we like to say around here. Mess what up tonight? Wedding crashing? You saw there was a wedding going down, right? You saw that earlier? Ew. Stuffing and peas. I love stuffing. Stuffing's good. I love like putting stuffing like on a sandwich. Like make like a grandma turkey sandwich. That's where it's at. Only frowns. Why, Osprey? I love some Ospreys. What would my 5 items be? It's tough. It's really tough. Because you could do something that like meshes all together as a really good course meal. Or if it is literally the last 5 things you're going to eat for the rest of your life, like maybe you want to have a mix of things. Oh my God. What is that? What is that? How is that an option? How is that an option? Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, what? And then the numbers threw me. What up, Tom? I really don't know what my last meal would be. I love ham. I love ribs. I love some steak. So I don't know what, like, I don't know. I gotta think about it. But I need a dessert in there. And I don't know if I'm gonna do like a double chocolate chip brownie or some ice cream. And I may even be willing to sacrifice one of my things on the list for ice cream and double chocolate chip brownie. Because who could get tired of that? Especially a warm brownie and some ice cream. Crazy, but I need some more substantial stuff in there, you know? So I gotta think about it. Thanks, Tom. Did you fix the pipe yesterday? Hopefully you didn't get brown sheet all over you, you know? You must have heard me talking about toes earlier. Jeez. Oh my God. Yikes. Nah, the dogs didn't mess up the blinds. I won't blame them. I cannot believe you sent 67. It means nothing. No one even knows what it means. It's crazy. How is that even an option? Does it give you numbers on the stickers? Or is that literally like a hip sticker? That's insane. Oh, toffee pudding. That sounds so good. What up, Brian? Where's the whiskey, GMC? I don't know. I do love pizza, too. Are these are additional items, or you're sacrificing one of your 5 items for some wine and some cheese? Do you want some wine with that cheese? Or some cheese with that wine? It's the cheese with the wine. Oh, and you think I give a shit what you think of me. Go body shame someone else. Hello, hello. How does that make sense? It's almost like, why ask? That's what I say to myself. Why ask? Anyways. Fried rice. I love fried rice. I make some good fried rice, yo. I do have some rice I need to make in there. I definitely love some fried rice. I love some fried chicken though. Empanadas, it would be a tough choice for me. It disconnected me, little rats. As I said before, I overdo stuff food wise, and then I eat so much of it, and then I don't want to eat it for a while because I've eaten so much of it. So it really would be a tough choice, because imagine this is forever. So are you wanting to eat that forever? Or are we just saying that because we're hungry right now? You know? That's just like going grocery shopping when you're hungry. Sometimes I think that, grocery shopping while you're hungry could be helpful because then you know that you need food. And then sometimes it can be awful because you buy everything. I am happy to be alive. That sounds like some Travis Tritt. It's a great day to be alive. Churcher! What up? Did you change your profile picture? At least I know it's not a dangler. All jokes, all jokes. What up, Mella? Melly? I was gonna say Melly. Thank you for yesterday. I appreciate that. How's your day been? Well, I mean, it's early for you. I always feel bad when I ask that because I'm like, you're on a whole nother planet. I'm gonna fly over to planet Mars, but you're in planet Mars, okay? Can you post a video of you saying churcher, nah, yeah, churcher? Just like that. Oh, Vivi's got a nose in here. That almost looks like something, y'all. Pizza. Did you change your profile picture? Mella? I just seen a nose in here too. I was I'm traumatized. I'm like, I do love some country fried steak though. And I take the recipe for the chicken nugget. It's from McDonald's. I take that recipe and I make batter with it, and I put my pork chops in it, and then I fry them. So good. I haven't had country fried steak in a long time because I've been trying to really not do oils. But I love it. I love it. I love pork chops in general, and usually I'll put them in a pan and flip them. Yeah, I eat a lot of the same stuff during the week. The weekend is where I kind of live it up a little bit more. It depends. Yeah, you changed your profile picture. It's small. I can't see it from here. I'll check it out later. What is it? Is that you? In a garden? Is there a story? Free market trial. What do you mean? Elaborate. Did you finish that, the piping stuff yesterday, Tom? Mel, are you gonna make a video? Churcher, yeah, Nana? I hope it's yeah, Nana. Make sure that you speak the churcher to us, okay? And everyone check out my community on my page. Don't be posting weird stuff, but post on the community. I want to see what y'all are doing in your daily worlds. Or if you see something cool. Do something cool, see something cool. Just want to share. Post it on the community. Oh, yeah, that's gross. Thanks, Paul. Oh, was that your mother's favorite? That's telling. It's like kind of what I was talking about earlier. We feel gravitated to say things at times, you know? Never know what it means to someone else. I love some country fried steak. Your mom's like, get it, girl? And I'm like, yeah, girl. You want to see me on Snapchat? That's hilarious. Nope. Funnies. Sounds kind of toxic, right? Oh, okay, so it is someone. It is with you, with someone. It's hard to tell in a little circle. I'll have to check it out later. I missed stuff. Hold on. I cannot 4K. Chicken sweet potato, watercress. What is that? Steamed pudding and custard. That's what I'm talking about. You need to be having some kind of dessert in there. This is the rest of your life. Like, you're really not going to do dessert. You're wild. You know? Steven's like, I'll sacrifice the dessert for some wine and cheese. Please. Oh, so they do have night crew there, Tom? That's interesting. Yeah, Tom does it all. Quite literally. And then comes to YouTube and blesses us with his presence and his shit talk. What's going on, Bama? Just take a breather, man. Gee. YouTube giving you a headache, then just relax and heal, you know? You know, there's never any obligation here. Has something happened? Onion, garlic, hamburger steak with potato wedges. Oh, green beans and cornbread. Ooh, okay. Also, somebody else with no dessert. Y'all crazy. No dessert? Shh. Get out of here. That's a no for me. That's a no. What up, Rumble? Ooh, I do love some what? Roti. Roti's good. Good stuff, for sure. I don't know what watercress is. I'll check it out. I'm actually not far behind Chris. Yeah, Mama, there's no obligation to be here. You want to go free your mind for a little bit and just chill. And just chill, you know? I don't think any less of you. And people be acting crazy, giving you headaches and stuff, draining you. I think I've done pretty well today. Do you have a favorite cookie? No, I love them all. I'm a cookie lover. That's what I was saying. I would probably sacrifice 2 of my things on my plate for ice cream and a brownie. Although I do love some cookies. But I really think that I could forever keep eating ice cream and a warm brownie. Like, forever. So that's probably the smartest choice for me. But I love some cookies. Y'all, I make some real good peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. And if I'm feeling even more crazy, I'll do some butterscotch in there. And I love that combo. It's so good. So good. Cookies really don't last long around here, though. Like, and I make quite a few when I do a batch. So I already know what time it is. Like, they're made and they're gone. That's how it goes. Bama, you do what you need to do, okay? Don't pour from an empty cup. I like how people are like, what do you do for a living besides YouTube? So you really want to know how much money I have. That's pretty much what you want to know. Let's decode that. Like humans. There's so many questions in the world, and you want to know that. It's funny. Telling. Marble frosted pound cake or caramel chocolate crinkle cookies. Crinkle? What the heck is a crinkle? Man, it reminded me of crinkle fries. I remember you said that about the sweets, Rumple. It's okay. I'll eat everything you don't want. What are you talking about, Bama? What are you talking about? And be wrong for it? That just sounds silly. Bama, what are you saying? If you want to just chill, that's fine. I think I'm staying pretty on top of the chat anyways today. And shout out to the people that have already helped me out in here. This is no obligation, you know? And I honestly don't have the energy to, like, to go down the rabbit hole today. The rabbit hole. I'm like, no, everything's calm. It's fine. You take a break. That's okay. It's okay. Roll Tide. Look, Mel's got your back. What up, Delawares? What was it? I'm thinking of Tattoo, but not gonna get us. But that's not the song. Dang it! Give me a second. How's it going? Am I a goblin? Really? You're eating ice cream? What kind of ice cream are you eating, Bama? I'm not far behind. Stop. How much for the peanut butter chocolate chip cookies? There's no price. There's no price on happiness. I have made people cookies before, though, believe it or not. I did that a couple years ago. I made a lot of cookies. I made actually a couple $100. You laugh, but I was like, okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh my gosh, Tom. Dang. He's like, tell him like I do, you heard? Yeah, like, no. This isn't a dating site. I'm not interested. No. Crazy. Of course, moose tracks for dessert. Is that part of your last deal? Your last dinner? What up, Jesse? Is it getting closer to freedom for you? Oh, I need to take the dogs out soon too. I missed some stuff. Oh, I missed your dinner, so you didn't just pick moose tracks. That sounds really good. I did say steak was probably going to be like one of like my meat choices. So I still have to think about like protein in there. I think ice cream's got some protein in it, right? Some moose track has to. It's got peanut butter in there. I'm from the U.S., Gio. Yep. Maybe you need to find some moose tracks, Paul. Yeah, we were just asking Tom about the leaks. Oh, when it comes to chips, I'm not a huge chip person, but I love those Frito barbecue twist things, whatever those are, and the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. Oh my gosh. I do love some hot Cheetos too, but if I had to pick a chip, like my last chip, it would definitely be the cheddar one. The cheddar jalapeno chips. Cheetos. So good. So good. Oh, and the muchos or whatever. I used to love them as a kid, and they were only $2. I saw them at the store. Now they're only $2.99. I was like, dang, these used to literally just... Maybe they were cheaper before. But I love them. I love them. And I like salt and vinegar chips, too. You got brownies, Steven? We're about to go wedding crash later. And you better offer some brownies, you know what I mean? I am getting hungry talking about this. All this stuff. I'm like, oh, man. Some fried okra. Can I get some fried okra? Fried okra's where it's at, yo. Love fried okra. I'm not that far behind. It's fine. Two more hours. Anything Italian grown? I know you're gonna say anything with Italians and your toes are out. Yeah, I hope it does go fast. I think milk does have protein in it. I do drink a lot of milk. I need to be strong. Strong like bull. But yeah, I like milk. Milk's good times. Chocolate milk, strawberry milk, protein milk. I need some milk. I think that's going to be like one of my items. Because I don't know, does a drink really count in this? Is the drink separate? Way to make it complicated, right? They're like muscle milk. Overtime, get it. Right before Friday Junior. Little Debbie brownies, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I make some fire brownies though. All the brownies. I love making brownies. Love it. I think it was Tony that was here when I showed my brownies that I made a few weeks ago. They lasted like barely a week. Like barely. And I was holding back. Because I was like, you're eating a lot of brownies. You need to calm down. I'm just like, they're just so good. So good. I love okra. Stray Kids. Is that a band? The jalapeno ones are so good. I tell this story. I was at a gas station one time after fishing and getting some junk food to snack on the ride home. And I was like, I ordered these stupid little roller things at the gas station, right? The little taquitos, whatever. And she's like, can I have 2 jalapenos? And I was like, jalapenos? I was like, oh, okay. So sometimes I call them jalapenos, and I'm like, I know they're not jalapenos, but yeah. The jalapeno cheddar cheese Cheetos, phenomenal. Phenomenal. I actually seen them last time I went fishing, and I was shocked by the bag price. I was like, and they give you half a bag of air. It's awful. Ooh, Aldi's does have jalapeno. I think it was jalapeno and ranch, and I forget. But last time I got it, I was like, is it ranch? But I think it's jalapeno and ranch chips. So good. So good. And Aldi's has really cheap chips. Now, it's still pretty much a bag of air. But it's like $2 a bag of chips. And you get like a decent sized bag of chips. You're not getting like the little concession stand chips or like the size bigger than that. You're getting like a decent size. Because it's crazy to pay so much for chips. And you get like so little in the bag. It's really a ripoff. Now, should we all be eating chips? No. But it really is a ripoff. They used to be way cheaper. Who, Terry Hatcher? Can't tell if it was drizzling or there's an animal on the roof. Oh, I will eat the whole container. I have no shame in my game. No shame. That's why I had to stop getting the gallons. Or, yeah, the gallons that I was getting the bucket. Oh, it's a pint, not a gallon. And I started getting the bucket. And although Aldi's doesn't have, like, mix options. So that's kind of sad. They just have, like, the vanilla. But then I'll go and make my brownies and warm up the brownie and put it in there, you know. And I have chocolate drizzle in the fridge. So I, like, do it up, you know. But the moose tracks don't stand a chance. It's bad. And I get, like, on a hunt for the fudge pieces in there. It's crazy. I'd be scoping it out, like, how much fudge I got in here. They also have, so they have the moose tracks. They also have the The mint chocolate chip, so good. They do have a cookie dough on there. They do have the Oreo one there, but it's not as good as Walmart, which I don't like saying because y'all know how I feel about Walmart. But it's not as good as Walmart, so I'd rather just get it at Walmart before getting that. There was another one that I tried at Aldi's too that I liked, but Moose Tracks, hand down, the best. The best, for sure. And then Publix has some really, like, creative ice creams, too. But I haven't bought Publix ice cream in a really long time, so who knows what the price of that is. But they have really, like, fancy ones. They're, like, Publix Supreme brand or whatever. Good, but dangerous. By the time you buy, like, the little pint, and they know you're just going to keep eating it. Like, the little Ben & Jerry's, though, I think are, like, a rip. Because I could literally eat that in one sitting. Like, and I'm paying, what, $5 for that thing? Crazy. Crazy. Boiled orange. What? You want to see my feet? Now you cheered up and you want to see my toes? What the heck? Oh, that's so much. You too. Yeah, you want to write down my phone number? 1-800-F-NO. Make sure you type that out and get the right numbers in there, okay? And I didn't set up a voicemail because I don't want to hear your voicemail. Someone's come in here a couple times. They're like, I tried calling you yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I don't answer. It's a running theme for me. That sounds good, powdered water. Powdered water and powdered sugar. Oh, I meant okra. 65 hours a week. Holy smokes. That's a lot. I'd love to eat brownies with anybody with a good heart. I share my brownies. Maybe. You gotta get to them fast, though. Like, there's, like, a timeline. If you don't get to them, then it's, like, crumbs. And I'm only being honest. When they're fresh off the press, man, I really try to put away as many as I can. But brownies just break all the time in the container that you bake it in. And I was like, oh, you know, that's not, like, a real pretty looking brownie. I guess I have to eat it now, you know. It didn't cut good enough. There's definitely leftover brownies all the time when I'm baking. Test brownies, you know. No, Bama. Your 100+ messages. I wonder if you get over 100, if it says 200+. Has anyone ever seen more than 100 messages deleted? Oh, I love stuffed jalapenos. Ooh, love them. Love stuffed mushrooms. I made mushrooms the other day with my veggies. And I saved some mushrooms so I could do stuffed mushrooms this week. Yes. Love them. With the cream cheese. So good. The corner brownie. Oh no, I want like a middle brownie. I'll eat all the brownies. I don't discriminate. But I want a middle. I want a middle piece for sure. For sure. Okra? Lady fingers? Is that what you're saying? To keep them fresh? Are you putting them in the fridge or no? I put mine in the fridge. Now I know that they get harder in the fridge, but I don't undercook my brownies, but I do take them out before the time that you're supposed to leave them in for. because then they get hard in the fridge anyways, but they're still like that, like ooey gooey brownie, you know what I mean? We're gonna leave that there because I don't get weird in here, but just a little bit, like not undercooked. You should cook it all the way because salmonella and all the things. But if you put it in the fridge, then when you go to warm it later, it's like perfect again. You can leave them out for a couple of days or wrap them if you leave them out and don't put them in the fridge, but I do put mine in the fridge in hopes that I don't eat them as fast. Thanks, y'all. Double trouble. Smacking with the wrenches. I appreciate y'all. Mela, where'd you go? He said, nah, chur, nah. A lot of no's. Yeah, write the Aldi's chip down. Oh, I'm not spending that much on chips. Like, they're not even good for you, you know? So I'm like, no, you get more for your dollar. Look, somebody else to get married, Steven. You saw that? Terry Hatcher? Yeah. I've heard that a couple times. It's just the brown hair, y'all. And the brown eyes. Yeah, eat the whole container. You only live once. You'll be fine. Ew. I love tacos. But I don't know if that's some weird joke. In order to see the thumbs up, okay, click on the dots. I don't see it. But good to know if I'm ever in a chat. Is that a new thing, though? Is it disappearing now? Or is that a glitch? Weird. We should all be eating and nourishing our souls, for sure. Breyers. Breyers is okay. I like their Napoleon. You got the position? Do you still work in the position, Powdered? Yeah, Moose Tracks is ice cream. Publix has another one, though, but I forget what it's called. But it's similar. Oh, my gosh. Mama, you saw that? Actually, don't look. Don't look. It's fine. Moose Knuckles. I've heard of that. I do love, what is it? Rocky Road? Oh, I love some Rocky Road, yo. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, too. Again. I'm like, yep. It's getting close to dinner anyways. I gotta take the pups out. Creek Squad. My skincare routine, wash your face. Eight 8675309. 857. Wait, 8675309. What? Is that English? If you know, you know. That's for sure. Insert music here. Make your toes curl. Why do people say this? No one's answered that to me. Cheerios, Steven. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, mate. See you later, alligator. We got some wedding crashing to do. Wait, what? I have no idea what that is. More American than you've ever heard? That's wild. Oh, Lord. Directed to a couple mods that tend to say offensive things. I cannot. Bye, Rumble. See you later, alligator. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you guys are encouraging each other. I'm not encouraging. I'm AI. I'm AI. Zooda dooda. Yes, this is a pre-record. In-N-Out burger. Hold on a second. Oh, the brownies go into the ice cream, Paul. They 100% go in the ice cream. For sure. Oh, good Lord. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh my gosh. I think In-N-Out was the burger joint in Cali, unless they were being weird. Ew, what is happening? What is ever happening? I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all have a challenge going on? What the heck? Tom, you may need to get out your spoon. Yeah, I made my own coffee ice cream. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't the worst. Y'all, I don't know where I'm at. I gotta take the dogs out. Ooh, I got 92 likes though. And I got the little coins. I don't even know what that is. I need to educate myself. Educate myself. Do-da. We've done scared Mellow away again, y'all. I know I'm behind in the chat. I don't even know where I'm at. I may be caught up though. But to the fish tank. Please like and subscribe. Don't be shy, but don't be freaking weird. Do-da. There's like options. Hold on. I don't know what the heck that is. There's like super chat goals. Who, you or me? Then, what are you talking about, waking? Hard out, radical dude. Yeah, don't think too hard. I try to think too hard in the beginning. And then I'm just like, no. Especially with like posting stuff. And I've reposted stuff. It's about timing as well. It's like playing the lottery. You really don't know. You don't know until you try. And then who cares if you repost again? Your real people are going to vibe with you. They understand what you're doing. And you'll gather more people that have the same interest. Whatever you want from YouTube, you gotta put it out to the universe. Whatever it is. Big, small, whatever it is. Be honest about it and then watch it happen. It takes time. Everything takes time and work. And I don't think it stops even then. Like forever, number game. Yeah, like, but it's like radical kind of gives me like the creeps a little bit, but gnarly is probably a better word, but hard out, right, is y'all, like the New Zealand's. Every time a New Zealand comes in, I say churcher, and I was like, is this like wrong? And they disappear. To be fair, I'm probably behind in the chat, but I'm like, okay, I'll just speak the lingo that I know, which is very little. To you, Mala, because they're probably like, what the hell is this girl talking about? Some people don't plan it and it just happens, you know? But whether it's like you want to meet people, hold on a second. Ooh, hold on one second. Okay, sorry. I don't know if anyone's here anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did set up the buy me a coffee though, because I do think that YouTube is like doing their thing, getting their cut and stuff, but it's kind of crazy. I was like, dang. And they do get a good cut. It's insane. I feel like they take from definitely like the host, but definitely the people that are giving too, which is like BS. Not cool, but it depends on what you want from YouTube once again. You just put it out there in the universe. I'm still constantly adding to that list. So, just like how much you want to put out there and what you want in return. Because people really do like do different things here, you know? I say that all the time, but it's true. Like, people are definitely on their own missions, similar missions and whatever. And I'm always telling you guys to support each other along the way. It's like literally a timing thing. It has nothing to do with your stuff. Like, never think that it's like, oh, my stuff's stupid, no one liked it, like no one watched it. Never think of anything like that, because it is an algorithm and it's a timing thing. It has nothing to do with that. And if you're trying to like build a channel, like just just learn along the way, because everything happens in time and some things take over too fast. Like, you just never know. Like, it's literally a lottery ticket. Yeah. The work from home stuff is fun. I mean, I worked from home for 6 years for a company, so I already knew what it was like to work from home and be able to have a balance of like home and also like getting away too, because you can't stay like cooped up all the time at home, even if you appreciate home. But having like a good balance with that. But I always say I don't want to look at YouTube as a job. Do I want YouTube to pay me? Yes, YouTube pay me. But in general, I definitely don't want to look at it as a job, because I actually really have a lot of fun. I say that a lot, but I mean it. I actually really have a lot of fun and get a little wild sometimes, but more so I'm laughing more than anything. Even with the crazy stuff, I could, what can I do? Just laugh. um, and I always enjoy the good conversations, as always, right? And Hong Kong, I forgot to say hi to Hong Kong earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Hong Kong. Honky de honk. He's probably long gone. I'm sorry. Everybody was saying that today, about the like thing. I think they were saying something about dots in the corner or something, and you can open it. I don't know why it does that, but that's kind of interesting too. I don't know if it has anything to do with like getting in the like first tier of the program. I really need to do like some more reading and stuff too, because there was a lot of different things the last couple of days of like, what am I selecting, choosing. There's a lot of different options for different things, and like learning new verbiage for stuff. So making sure that I fully understand, as well as I'm still learning in the chat what happens. This is like it's like an expansion pack, you know? What up, EK? I feel like likes though is like, I don't know if the three little dots show you the likes still when you click on it. I don't remember what everyone said to that. So you may still be able to see them, but you probably see them when the video ends. But I wonder if that's like a strategic thing of like, or if it's a setting. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if it's a setting or not. What up, Paw? Empty moose track container? No way. I don't believe it. Proof or it didn't. A picture or it didn't happen. Yeah, I went onto the desktop today and I added the little buy me the coffee thing. And then I like adjusted some stuff, because it is definitely way different on the desktop. I'm sure editing is way different on the desktop too. I need to start pouring in other things. I've been obviously, I live very long hours a lot, but I know there's like a list on like my side of of being off live of things that I need, or I want to accomplish, and also like things that are always like needing to be done. Like that list never goes away. But things that I want to like pour into a little bit more, because it's definitely a growing thing. There's always like growth in life, and crazy enough, social media. Did you give moose tracks? Something else I noticed too, on one of my videos, it showed, mod wrenches, like when you guys comment on my videos, it shows the mod wrench for you. I wonder if it shows that. I don't think it would show it for everyone. Would it show for everyone? I don't know. That was something I thought of when I saw it. I was like, oh, does that tell everyone else that sees the video that's not a mod that these people are a mod for the channel? Or is it just for me as the channel? I don't know if that makes sense. Pizza? That's all you're gonna have? What up? Random? Tell me something random. Oh, don't kid around with the moose tracks. Oh, don't do it. Midnight? Oh, goodness. I would have way turned into a pumpkin. You just got home? Were y'all partying? Ooh. Random, I can't remember. How old were you and what was your astrology sign? Paul, do you have an Aldi's nearby? Wait, Mella, do you guys have, it may sound silly, but do you have Aldi's in New Zealand? Churcher? We got an alien. 7 miles. Is that far for you? It's your astrology sign. Google it real quick. Put your birthday in Google and it'll tell you. It's okay if you don't believe in it. Maybe it'll be open for discussion someday, but it's okay. That's not far. Like, is that doable? You should when you have some spare time. It's worth it. Do you have Aldi's, Mella? That's what I was asking, because Mella, Aldi's has the moose tracks. An alien. It's an alien. Oh, Aries. Where are you from again, Random? You've been coming in here for a little while. But sometimes the chat's like crazy. So I'm always trying to piece together the right pieces with people. The tricks and the tracks? What the hell is that? The moose tracks. Do you have Aldi's though? Well, okay, what's your favorite ice cream, Mella? I'm like, what is happening, yo? Those seagulls on your mind, Mella. All those chips you wasted. Messing with them. You about to be on the tracks. Yes, they used to sell baklava there. The little German treats. Oh, I used to love those so much. I haven't seen those in years, though. I'm pretty sure it's like a Christmas thing. I'm trying to think of what else they got there. That's really good. That's like Aldi, I guess. Because I primarily get a lot of stuff there, and then I go to the Oriental Market too. Aldi did, Jesse. So good. All these little random pieces. When I used to work at a coffee shop, they sold it too. Oh, so good. So good. I eat so many of them. It's insane. Yeah, you should read about it sometime random. Maybe it'll be random. I don't know if they have baklava at this time of year. If they do, definitely get it. I'm like, let me think of what else may be good. That's really good there. That's like different, I think. Oh, they also have, I try to mimic them. They also have kitchen sink cookies. Oh my gosh, those things are dangerous. Don't listen to me. You're buying like a bunch of junk food. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't listen to me. Yeah, I've been to a Greek festival before and a German one. Yeah, it's like kitchen sink or something. It sounds kind of gross actually, but it's like, I think it has like pecans, chocolate chips, pretzels, like random pieces of things. And I guess that's where they get the kitchen sink from, like leftover pieces, but it sounds gross. I think it's German. Oh, it could be both. Well, the old place that I knew that had it, they were both. So I don't know if it is both. Honestly, I don't know. Learn something new every day. I actually thought it was German because I think Aldi is German, right? Wally World? You mean Wally World? He talking about Wally World. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, I'll be back. I gotta go run an errand real quick. Sometimes I'll leave the live going, but I'll be back. Oh my god, what? I just got back. I went and got some Pokemon cards. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I was like, what the heck? I literally just got back home. I'm like warming up my dinner. I was like, I'm gonna put something on pause. I'm surprised the live's still going. That's crazy. Thank you, Mela. I appreciate you. You're the best. Always holding down the fort. All of y'all. Y'all are so great. Thank you so much. It's so kind. Yeah, I'm warming my stuff back up. My mushrooms included. I got some more Pokemon cards. I did set up buy me a coffee though. I don't know if that's like almost better for everyone because of YouTube. But I did put the link on my channel, y'all. And there's never any pressure on that. I'm just saying that because y'all were telling me to do it. And I was like, I did it. I did it. I'm excited about the Pokemon cards. They started putting limits on it, y'all. I was like, what? Couldn't even believe it. Yeah, I was like kind of doing a little bit of math last night and I was like, I actually feel bad for y'all. And I was like, it's kind of like not the greatest for everyone. Now there's still like, it's an algorithm. It's like a part of an attachment to it, and there's perks to it for sure, but I do feel bad, like my core people, like you're like spending extra almost, like it's sad. But buy me a coffee is like kind of similar, but they take like 5% or something. But shout out to sorry. I literally shout out to Harford though because he was saying the buy me the coffee. I hadn't heard of it, but I was looking at a channel the other day and I saw they had a bunch of links. I was like, oh, what are all these links? This is crazy. But I was like, let me check it out. And I like the buy me a coffee thing. Seems kind of cool. Woo! Good job, Paul. Can't wait to see a photo. No, I didn't do the Cash App. Maybe eventually. But it does make me feel bad, all the fees and stuff that comes along with it. It's like a cool little fun feature for sure, like especially engagement wise. I see why YouTube does it. But it was crazy. A little crazy. The math wise. And I don't know. I'm hoping out of country doesn't pay more. Thank you again, Mela. I hope out of country doesn't pay more. Because that's crazy. They do provide a lot. So, I mean, Polly said it, and not, yeah, Polly, sorry, not Paul, but Polly said it in a way, well, you know, it is like still income. And I'm like, for sure. But I definitely, you know, like YouTube paying for like the views of stuff is more my jive of things, or what I'm kind of like envisioning for myself, and roll with whatever. And I appreciate y'all, but I feel really bad for the like percentage you guys like pay, and then they take their cut and stuff too. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. I put the link on my channel, y'all. I made some big girl moves today. I did put the link on the channel so you can see it when you go to the channel. But you guys can scope it out too. It's new for me. I'm actually proud of myself for venturing out a little bit. I was like, wow, I don't fully live under a rock, you know? And you can leave like little messages and stuff too. I think that's kind of cool. If I'm not mistaken, you can sell like arts and stuff on there, which is also interesting, and like maybe like flip stuff. I thought that was kind of cool, but I need to read more into it as well. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, it's kind of like really learning the ins and the outs, but I can see where people get excited, jump right into it, but there's so many different like aspects of different things. I've learned so much just in the last couple of days. I'm like, what is happening? And I'm still like a sponge soaking up whatever knowledge I can read and learn. A lot of ins and outs. Yeah, it has a cute little ring to it. And I don't know how it works entirely on that end since I'm still new to it as I continue to learn, but there's no pressure on that. I'm just saying I did it, you know? I'm like, I did it. All right, y'all, I'm about to go eat my dinner, go look at my Pokemon cards, and chill out. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, y'all have a good rest of your evening. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for being part of my world. And I can't wait until the next time we chat, and who knows what we'll talk about. Yeah, I started playing around with the memberships yesterday. I got a little overwhelmed, but I did send in the form, so I'll have to check it out. We'll chat more soon. It isn't very interesting to learn all the new insights. Don't eat too much moose tracks tonight, you know? Don't rub it in me and Paul's face. Bye, y'all. Talk to you later, alligators. As always, I appreciate y'all, and please enjoy the rest of your evening.